welcome. Welcome. There we go. Okay, I'm live. Confirmed. So I honestly don't remember exactly where we left off. I just remember being grumpy because of that dang puzzle last week that wouldn't cooperate. Or rather, that I just didn't understand. But it's impressive that it took me 36 hours to get to a puzzle I didn't understand. So, I don't feel too bad about it. I look pale today. Well, whatever. I do remember that we were about to vote. Ash, are you here? Did you arrive already? It looks like you did from the chat list. Well, I'm gonna start. Yes, I wish to resume on this thing. Hey Sigma, I wanted to ask you something. Hi! Yes, good, there you are. Okay, Clover, what did you want to ask me? What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
I'm not gonna... I'm gonna go up and get a hair tie because I need to get my hair out of the way, I can tell. I'm not gonna say that does not sound, like, strange with all the sexual talk back and forth. Oh, you could just throw me on the ground. I don't even remember who we were voting against. Is it, 10? Maybe. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Okay, speaking of sounding sexual.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Oh, she means that she will not complain about me being a perv towards her. Okay, well, I don't want to be perv. I don't understand why the game needed to write me as a perv in, like, half the timelines, but sure. Anything?
Yep. Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey, pro sale. Hey, now that's not very nice.
The only safe
So I
choice
guess it is 10.
is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
You won't? Sure. Sure you won't.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet.
Oh, right, Alice is still alive.
And I can't leave her behind.
Sure, okay.
Please?
I did not know this was gonna happen when I chose to name today's stream Ally or Betray. I just want to point that out.
Will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
I think I need to scooch a little this way. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything you say. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
And now I can't even look at the flowcharts. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna need to pick both anyway. Alice has won, or she had. So even if Alice gets the maximum amount of points, she'll only get 4. I think we're gonna stick with Ally, actually. Sorry, Clover. Vote is being recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Grapes. I should eat. I accidentally slept for like 13 hours, so I'm just waking up.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
And I don't even remember when I last ate. Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I should turn my clock off Do Not Disturb mode. There we are. He chose Ally. Good. Which means I now have 3. And to no one's surprise, Dio chose Betray. Despite knowing that would kill Fi and Luna if they didn't. He is such a buttface. Yeah, and the Quark is in a coma, so he can pick. Huh. Yeah, Dio, you are not gonna get an ally, like, ever.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
I did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing.
Yes.
No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, Whatever.
Well, it's a little too early for me to be all porny. I mean, sure, I don't like it when it is, but I can be porny at times too. But I've been up for like 45 minutes. I'm not ready for major porny just yet. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Now, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice?
Oh no!
No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Unsteadily? Oh no, don't tell me she's infected still.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man. What a pair of bleeding hearts.
You are such a fuckhead.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Such a fuckhead.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Hang on, let me just, I'm sorry. Yes.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo is starting to top around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. That's Tenmyoji. That's K. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow
The
pair.
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Oh, I'm blue. Then how are we supposed to group for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah. They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yes. So lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Let's look at that. Well, we don't know yet if this is a good ending or a bad ending. There's not a lot left. But since no one has 9, there's not a straight escape this one. Unlike here, where we escaped for the first time. If I'd chosen Betray, this would have been me escaping with either that or me getting killed, all Lord of the Fly style again. Because this one right here, right above my head, I got 9, but they killed me so that I wouldn't leave them behind. But that might have been this one. No, that one I don't have 9, because that one I allied for the first one. So I would only have a max of 8. Right? Yes. Yes, this is someone else leaving. Fly nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji Yellow and me, Blue, would form one group. Phi Magenta and Dio Green would form another group. Clover, Cyan, and K, Red, would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be Yellow, Magenta, and Cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out through the Cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? We're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, K, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
I am not in the least surprised. That was exactly what I thought he was going to do.
You want to tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lacy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Rude. Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. I mean, that is the only part of his body that would make sense that we could see, but the only part of his body I really don't need to see. We haven't even been shown an actual toilet in this place still. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set it off at a dead run down the hallway towards the infirmary. Yes, the tape. I was thinking it was going to be a better flashback, but That's not a bad flashback. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back in his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Huh. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So,
oh,
why are you here?
He's always sus. I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about us.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes. Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Are we? Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Because Alice is dead again. Before I could, Phi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is...
Huh? Huh?
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Phi spun around and ran back out of the room. Then Miyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Leapt up? Weren't you standing? Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaky foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games' participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. Okay, I need a drink. My throat is not super happy right now. And yes, the scalpel again. Sorry. An unsettled silence filled the room. That's not better. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I will be right back. And a snack. Don't worry, I'll grab a snack too. That does not sound like a good idea, Ash. Breakfast is for eating, not for breathing. Okay. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak. Gotcha.
Who did this?
I've got seeds in my teeth. Sorry about that.
Say something! Answer me!
I honestly think she killed herself this time. Again.
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me!
She said she was tired.
There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Hang on, sorry.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Yes, he is.
She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
No.
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
I think we found the story lock.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7...
Clover!
6, 5, 4...
Clover!
3, 2, 1...
So lock 2? I think. It's gonna turn blue. Everything's fine. I'll be back in less than 10 seconds. And you will still be able to hear me. Everything is perfectly fine. It's just saving. Hi. Lock 2. Lock 1. And I thought we were actually gonna get somewhere with this. I guess we betray. But do we betray here? Or do we betray here? We could also go for this door. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna have a snack and I'm gonna let you ponder for a moment what we're doing. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Betray 1 up here. Green door or betray number 2. Give me your votes. Okay. Betray number 2 it is. Oh, I can't actually. Oh, right. We need to see the opening sequence again. Huh. Ow. Is this the same? Yes. Okay, fine. Now we can move. Oh, I'm a dummy. I can move to here. No wonder it didn't work. I need to move to there.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something. Could you... but you're
We did just see this
I'd be
35 minutes ago.
Anything. So think if you choose. Are you the only Then I'll... But you don't need to. Even if I do, and I can't leave. Please, will you pick...
20 seconds.
If you just...
3, 2, 1.
Vote is being recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, Alice didn't leave this time. No surprise? No surprise? Oops.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look. I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No, no way.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry.
What about Alice?
Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You...
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Yes. Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Theo leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye,
He was
guys.
gonna punch her? Rude. With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit!
That's the ending you wanted, Ash. All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, is this gonna be Tenmyoji's ending? It might. Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It's a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. And game over. You just went through this. It's gonna turn blue, but I'll be back in just a tiny little bit, so don't worry. Everything is still fine. It's only gonna be a moment or two. Hi. Okay. So now we need to choose between the tray up here where we betray, who are we even with here? I wish it said infirmary. Infirmary is me, Fi, and Luna? No? Alice? No? It's at least gonna give us this much of a path. And it's gonna give us probably the red door. Oh wait, was this the red door? So door or betray? Oh, hang on. I forgot this. One moment. There we go. It might be. It might be. But either way, door or betray. You know what? I'm gonna pick door. Yes, I wish to jump. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the other three solos. Red or green, yes. I don't want to go with Dio. But I guess we're gonna have to, because I can't go through green with Quark. Because Alice is angry with me. No. Someone is angry with me. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna betray you.
Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Fi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closed.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So what room is this? I bet it's going to be a room we've never even heard of. It could be the treatment center, though. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Clover. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
Terrible.
Am I great or what?
No.
Huh? Huh?
No. Not when he murders us.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Are you even allowed to say that anymore? I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Ew. Did you have to go with secrete? I'm regretting my choice.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No, I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dia and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Laboratory. That's there. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that accelerator.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. IG replicator. And there's the safe. Ooh, cookie jar. That's not a cookie. Seeds. It's black. There's nothing going on here. What? Why is that close to the floor? Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there are these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Let's just... Oh, there's another one. More seeds. A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. Place plant material in the designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. That doesn't sound too hard. Oh wait, do we have any other... Do we have any new secrets here that we forgot to read last time? We do. Let's go through these real quick. Well, this we know. This we also know. Penalty. This we know. Voting machine. This we know. Hazmat suits. The PC, high pressure, blah blah blah. Nothing new. Scotch. Type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyoji's favorite drink. It often claims a little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Well, I'm pretty sure whiskey from Scotland is spelled without an E. So they should have included that. Root beer float, a well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenmyoji's heart. That was adorable. Yes, this one we approve of. This one I might even like put up and frame. But I don't think there are any other ones, right? No. Okay. 33253. I'm guessing I need to put stuff in those. Oh, okay. Okay, we can't rotate anymore that way. Is there anything here? 40, 80, 40. And this is empty, right? Yes. So let's go the other way. More seeds. Is that a pair of brook? There's something on this tray. It looks like a ball. I was gonna say it's a Pokeball, but then I accidentally hit that instead of the seeds, and I thought it was the seeds. 2 empty capsules and a seed. A tray. Nothing on it anymore. Binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting frog. Really? Really? Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin this section. Ugh. Is this where she got the scalpel from? 2 pieces of paper in this binder. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. And I don't know what germinate means, but I bet it has something to do with germs. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. I can already tell. Ooh, I see that. Can I grab these? Some beakers? Looks like they're empty. We probably won't need them then. And that's a frog. No, that's roots. specimen jars, but they're empty. Saline solution. And I saw something. There's a frog. Was that there before as well? And I just didn't notice it. How many do I have now? No, that's not what it was. This. Frog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's supposed to be one more jar of seeds. Is it this? There we go. And that's the waste container. And here we have a scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking, cat? It's a lion. How are you not kitten that? What? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. A tray. There's an image of a lion engraved on it. I want to pick it up. It's not a tray if you can't pick it up. Why'd they put a speaker there? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? That stuff Lord Hoppington is in is ethanol, right? You might want to dump it down the drain or something. If you're going to take him out, I mean. Lord Hoppington. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol down the drain. Is that the frog over here? Are we dissecting the frog? Please tell me we're not dissecting the frog. But I guess we need to try to dissect the frog and see what the game says. Sigma, what are you going to do with the scalpel? Are you going to cut Lord Hoppington open? I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah? It is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Oh, the squishy noise. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. How did that even fit in there? This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Okay, so that was that. Now we need to... Oh wait, does this do anything? What's this thing? Who knows? There's a bulb here, but there's only one. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water comes out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with a handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah? How do we get the water to come out of it in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever to the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. So 40. That makes 20 here. 20 into 3. Oh, I wish I had a better controller for this. So that puts 20 here, and 20 here, and all 40 goes here, and 80. Okay, I think I need to, you know, read the instructions for that one later again. What's this thing? That thing on top looks like some industrial strength wood. Oh, it's the blender. Blah, blah, blah. Pulverize something, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go through the archives again. Hydroponics research. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 rounds of plant seeds. 5 types of plant seeds. Dissecting a frog we're done with. Okay, so I'm supposed to blend these. Alright, done. What do we need to do next? Is there anything in the DNA extraction instructions? Wait, what do I have now? Saline. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number 3 says something like, the liquid will filter into the beaker, add ethanol to the liquid. Guess you should pour in the ethanol now. There we go. Alright. Pouring the ethanol. Then... I guess this should do it. Do you think this gel here has the DNA in it that we're supposed to collect? Probably. So what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh yeah, I think there was a 4th step in there. Empty capsule. Awesome, you got it all. So we already have a blue capsule. Did it disappear the type of seed I was using? 1, 2, 3, 4. It did not. Oh, well, that's great. I don't remember what type of seed I was using. Capsule here. And capsule here. Oh look, the screen changed. What's going on? Put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? No. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. 3 suns. This is the safe password. Perfect. This is just what we need. Now we can get into the safe. Okay, well, 3 suns is easy. Even I can remember that without the screenshots. Can I just... Yes, it opened. You did it. We did. Okay. This is the half. So let's... Oh, okay. It knows that I already did this. This? No? I'm gonna just ignore that. Okay, time to throw this root into the mixer. Alright, done. Ethanol is here. No, saline. Now ethanol. And now capsule. And now these are all I have left. So now I guess it's the pipe puzzle. Okay, let's read these instructions again. No. This. Oh, hang on. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Okay. So there are 2 parts fluid. Okay, now I get it. So that means we need 30 here, 30 here, 20 here, 50 here, 30 here. Okay, okay. 40, that puts 20 here. And that's 40 here. 40 here. Okay, I need to do math in Swedish for a moment, I'm sorry. 40 tar 20 dit och 20 dit och 10 dit och 10 dit. Så då har vi 10 där, 30 där, 80 där, då blir det 40 dit och 20 dit. Då är den också rätt och den är 20 dit, 40 där, då är det dit. And we split them all, and this should be correct. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! Can I grab these now? The beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. Press the X button to grab a seed, then place it on top of another seed to switch them. Oh, right. This. Okay, hang on. Archive. So green can't have any seeds. Oh, this is deceptively not straightforward. Hang on, let me just... because I can't think the way they think. A, B, C, D, E. So for A, we need... okay, hang on. So we have long seeds. We have round seeds. We have unmarked seeds. And we have marked seeds. Okay. Round seeds, B, not round. D, not round. B, not marked. Not marked. So that means that B can only be long unmarked. Long plus unmarked. Is stripe and unmarked the same things? That must be right. C, not marked. We do want them to germinate, right? Well, but non-marked seeds failed to germinate in B. Oh, I already did that, yes. Wait. Not unmarked in B. So that means it's long and marked. So the only one we know is that B is long and marked. B, D, C, A, B, D. So D has 2. Okay. Fine. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, okay. A is red. B is yellow. C is green. D is cyan. And E is blue. Just to make sure. Okay. So B is long and marked. This must be long and marked, right? D cannot be round. Maybe marked. Well, we already have long marked elsewhere. So that means this one must be marked. And this cannot be unmarked. This cannot be marked. Check. Ha! You did it, Sigma! You've sown your own seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. Yes, thank you, grab it. Now this is absolutely a Pokeball. There's no way this is not a Pokeball. Speaking of seeds, something from my bread just suddenly appeared in my throat. Sorry about that. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Oh, just look. It's easier than explain it. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine. How do you know this? G is guanine. Hang on. I know you said not to ash, but apparently I still did. C is cytosine. T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. It looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases. Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairs. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. I mean, we sort of studied that in school too. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. ATGC. Press X to grab a row, then move it with the left stick until the letters match up. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no. But yeah. Why did it have to be on? I know. Okay, now these don't match at all. Okay, I need to sneeze now too. Hang on. Never mind. I don't need to sneeze. So T can't match itself? Huh. I wish they didn't have to rotate the whole thing. This one is just super annoying. Because whenever I get one correct, I fuck up another one. Yeah, I just want to solve the puzzle. Okay, so this one must be wrong. I mean, this should be easy, but it's not. And now I'm back where I started, where this one is completely not matching and the other two are. This is at least a different kind of dumb than last week. Okay, so this one rotates with... Oh, this one rotates on its own. If only I had thought to check that earlier. Ha, did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not a puppy, but yes. I'm not hungry. Yes, you are. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing up. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh. There's something on it. Okay, this one I'm gonna need to screenshot. It's different now. The shapes are in different places. Clover is like completely all over the place. Elixir, huh? It opened. Awesome, the suspense was killing me. Okay, what we got here? First is a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. And that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the moon cards. Blah, 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 blah. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of these. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? They misspelled language. Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Could you not let me see the journal? No? Looks like two more things. Elixir. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Why do I keep saying Elixir? Excelavir. I guess I'm just, you know, egocentric. Excalibur? Excalibur? Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Excalibur? You're right. This is it. This is Excalibur. It's a cure for radical sex. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to park. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You're got it, right? Yeah, let's go. That was supposed to be you. Wrong door. This door. I had the cursor on the door. Or on the lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do this. You found it.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Yes, let's hold on a minute because I need to go powder my nose. We're gonna take another mini break and yeah, don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. I think this is gonna solve this. There isn't enough antiviral medication. But now I'm confused. How did they not notice in the other timeline that we found this? How did Quark manage to put that in his pocket without anyone noticing that it was even in there in the first place? It's a big vial. It's like the half the size of the notebook. A lot bigger than the key. I expected it to be like this big. This is a lip gloss, by the way, or lip balm thing. But no, it's like at least this big, like the size of a phone. Well, that means that there's a second vial in here that I missed. Because I'm pretty sure they said that he found that in the lab. Or did he find that in the pantry? He might have found that in the pantry. I don't remember, actually. Anyway, let's go.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Okay.
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Oh.
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah?
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator? Yes. Thank you, Dio, for actually being useful for once.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah.
See, that vial is super tiny. Compared to the vial I'm supposedly holding, if those are supposed to be the same size, the proportions are way off on the drawing. Because if that vial is like this big, or maybe slightly tinier, like a USB thing, then the key is like half this size. Because the vial was a lot bigger than the key. Yes, I'm calling you out, game. Yet again.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows?
I wasn't asking you, I was asking the dude that knows about DNA.
Ice cream by the gallon?
That is the dumbest thing you've said the entire game. And I'm not even joking. Of course. This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're the one idiotic girl, you know that. In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Look who suddenly grew a moral compass. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Accelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right here on the label. Accelavir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. You really are an idiot. Did you not see that coming? Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
That's not a good sentence structure. Dio quickly slipped the vial into his coat. Should be a proper one. Don't put the quickly there. That just sounds weird.
I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
I know, but it sounds weird there. Because, in this case, the adverb goes with slipped, not with the vial. Yeah, well, I think you're wrong. Because it goes with whatever it's supposed to emphasize. So I think you're wrong.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game...
It's emphasizing slipped. He quickly slipped the vial.
You have to choose ally.
Ally. Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible!
Yes, you are a douche.
You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
Yeah, you're a douche and a terrorist.
I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
We don't negotiate with terrorists, except when we do.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So,
yeah.
What are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah?
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally, and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's...
dumb. Unfair.
Why would you do that?
Gentlemanly. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. He's such a dumbass. I mean, he wants to ally so that he wants me to ally so that he can hold the medicine over everyone's head for a little bit.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Yeah.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Yes, I do fucking mind. Thank you very much. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Fi. And of course Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how did it go with you? Find anything interesting? Fi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing and pretend that you found it. Ugh, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it.
When?
You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a
You were
journal
early.
with
He was early.
his
I mean.
words. Some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. 1 sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. Well then, if it fits in his pocket, it can't be that big. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. And then suddenly she stopped.
Wait.
Huh?
I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. We assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time. Radical 6 reduces this to 1 out of square root of 1/6, or approximately 1.1 to 1.04.0408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 408 milliseconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or a square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. I wish this was voiced. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds have passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is, as of yet, no direct link between suicidal urges and a reduction of mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Wait, does this mean that it's 2038? Or even further ahead, the bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with a constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. They haven't given a date, no. So we are in an underground shelter because we survived the outbreak. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Well, I mean, if we're only 9 people, it's not going to take long for inbreeding to set in. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. Multiple times.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not.
That depends on what you think this year is versus what this year actually is.
Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
The Quark's being infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? And most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Noner game if the point of this place is to save us? It's almost as if you read this. Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Vi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, she ran off. She was gone. We still haven't voted yet. It just occurred to me. Man, let me check. So if I choose betray, he kills us all. If I choose ally, we replicate the thing. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the things Pi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine, and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. The journal was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. Oh, yes, yes. It's almost as if he's done that. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. Maybe he does that in other timelines too? No, because this is the only timeline where he goes through that door. He can't go through that door with anyone but me, right? Well, unless, of course, the colors are different in the other timelines. But yeah. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I had felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We've had people be in the laboratory before, but we've only had the antiviral thing here somewhere, right? Yeah, he got the antivirus here somewhere first time. And then here, we know that we have the antivirus, but we don't have enough. So I think we've only known about the antivirus thing twice, 3 times with us, maybe 4.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
Dio's already in the room. And he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Alexavier from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he had dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Yes, that's why I keep calling it Alexavier. Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the ABU room as if he simply hadn't heard fine. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes
Is there still the
remain
woman's body?
until Ambidex game polling closes.
I think there's still the woman's body in this timeline, right? It's only the bomb timeline that doesn't have the old woman's corpse.
Time's almost up.
Well, Kay did say that he wasn't gonna leave if he got 9, and then he did that one time. But since this is a parallel timeline, I don't know.
Come on, Luna.
Right.
Yes. I figured you missed the knot there. They headed off at a trot towards the second door from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AV room. Time to vote.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses Ally and we choose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine.
She's not wrong, no.
If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you!
And I'm okay with that, I guess.
You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Well, we do have 6 minutes? 4 minutes? I don't know. We can still make something out of this. I guess that's not his answer.
10 seconds remain.
Never
until
mind.
Ambidex game opening
We
closes.
don't even have that long. Can't really do much in 10 seconds. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh, we did. We've known him for close to 40 hours at this point.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Even if a bunch of it has been puzzles. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Well, I haven't dropped dead yet. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. I really wish that one was at a different spot, because I'm not always sure if I'm reading the correct thing. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. Turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. We will figure out the cyber arm in a little bit. He did kill me. And Kay actually did choose betray. The fucker. Or, well, Kay and Alice. It might actually have been her choice, too.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. Took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soaporial. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma!
Are they really gonna drag this out for 4 novel sequences? They are.
Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes lost the ability to focus, but I could make out the blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw my hand out in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Don't you dare fucking throw it on the ground. Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. He did almost throw it on the ground. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Excelsior. It was the real thing. Over. Take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pockets. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
No, I'm dying, bitch.
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First, is this over real? Which put you to sleep? 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Socorro was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Huh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. I think this is a story lock, yes. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. There was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Story lock. Flashback? Story lock. It's gonna turn blue. Everything's fine. I will be back in just a few seconds. Hi. Lock number 3. I wonder if suicidal tendencies count towards that story lock. Is this green now? I think it does. I mean, we could choose the betray one just to see. Oh yeah, this one too. There isn't enough antiviral medication. Okay. Yes. I guess it is. Okay. Let's see how many people are actually here. Okay, I'm not gonna make a vote. But we have 3 options again. We have Story Lock 2, which is where Alice is dead, but we tell her that we explain to Clover that she killed herself. We have this betrayal line, where we probably still die. And we have this, where we actually save both Alice and Quark, and then go on to vote, and maybe enter the white set of doors. So lock 2, lock 4, or betray. Put a vote in chat, please. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna probably need to do all of them anyway, Clock. So just, I mean, you see that we have 1, 2, 3, 4 black ones left. To find all the keys for the black ones, and we have this all the way over here as well. Here, to find all 5 solutions, I'm probably going to need to do the entire map anyway. So it's just which I do first. And if I do betray, if I do choose betray here, that's probably only going to be 5 minutes. No, only 2 or 4, not 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, betray, or 4. I mean, I guess we can still do this one as well. Betray number 1. Technically. But Ash, your vote is for this betray, right? Not the one all the way up top. Okay, Clock chooses 2. Okay. Okay, well we have 2 votes and we can do both. So we're gonna start with Ash's betray and then go for Clock's lock 2. Yeah. Oh right, I need to go here. Do you wish to jump? Yes. No, I won't let you kill yourself. Okay.
What are you gonna do? You can't! You'll die!
Okay, let's just have the game skip fast, because the game skips a lot quicker. It's okay. You don't need to sweet chick lurk just to show me you're here. Vote is being recorded. Please wait. Oh. Well, we know what they say. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AV room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, Let's go check the results.
Yeah. Did Kay and Alice still choose betray? That is the question. They did. Of course he picked betray.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Excelsior in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't. I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Oh, I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. Rawr. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time?
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly we were all running towards Kay and the number 9 door. Kay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious, but if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
So he can't be a robot, because this goes against the robot rules.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself.
Or maybe he is a robot. If he's doing this against the three and a half laws of robotics, then he's doing it to save Quark despite the benefit it gives him, and despite the predicament it puts the rest of us in. I'm not sure how the laws of robotics would work on this.
That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned.
Don't worry. She's only collapsed from radical stress.
She's only sleeping.
Wait, what? You did attack her, you fuck.
No. What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at K. The larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Well, Tenmyoji would betray himself if it saved Quark.
The number 9 door
So I think
has
Tenmyoji
closed.
approves of this.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Yes. Yeah.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, at least we have that ending now. I only wish we'd seen them kick Dio's ass. It's gonna turn blue again. Don't worry about it still. You know this by now. This is the 4th blue today, right? At least 3rd. And clock shows lock number 2. Is there proof it wasn't murder? Yes, I do wish to jump. Let's fast forward a bit here. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover! 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1!
And now I'm having the flashback. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She was still killed. She wasn't killed by someone, but she's still dead. She was still killed. That is not how that word is used. She took her own life.
What? No.
Trophy earned. I can't believe it's not murder.
No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so. You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth!
I am.
Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. Huh? I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
So Kay wasn't in the lab with... It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. Can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah,
I am psychic.
I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Fi hasn't clicked yet, because maybe this timeline Fi hasn't started time traveling.
Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Phi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication. No one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please.
True.
Let their future be a bright one.
Phi shut the journal with a soft slap. True. True. So she has. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tanmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. I like how they're doing the slow sobs. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Phi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so.
So this is the white doors now, right? Yes.
Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened.
Maybe it doesn't happen. We don't know. I just need to plug my laptop in.
So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover the Avenger. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheek. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AV room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
I've actually made it to the white door twice. I just couldn't go in because we only had 2 bracelets. If only we'd known Alice was sick at this point.
Quark, You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey! Where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
He's only been gone for like 2 hours. Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Nothing's wrong except Alice is dead. Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. That's a little more than tears in the corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder. Okay, I just want to see. Yeah, we still don't know how many there are left. It hasn't updated.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
Yep.
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Because he's here voluntarily.
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
We don't know this, but we know
Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about the Radical Six, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Yep.
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Now? Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh! That's not good! We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Perfect timing.
Chromatic
we're stuck with
doors
them.
have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been?
You know where the hell I've been.
Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
So this door will loop back to the lab.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys, there's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
At least if we aren't using the door, I think we are. If the game means the same left and right that I do. Yes. I didn't notice what the text said. Oh. Oh, the director's office. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
Sorry. Okay.
It said director's office on the door.
One moment. I am almost done fiddling. So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Boy out. I am too. What's this? A checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Business card holder? Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hints. Place the business cards in the correct order. Okay, well these two switch places. These two switch places. That would be, yeah, these two. That's a 6. Or an 8. So this and this. This and this. Maybe B. And that's a... These two. No wait, these two go together. Okay, so let's go with these two for now. And these two, yeah. 3K4. Because that can't be another letter, right? Or number. That can't be a digit. That has to be a K. Right? So we have the correct thing. We just need to put them in a different order. Now let's go back and I'll grab a screenshot of this. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough information. Well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? Oh, the lion has 2 heads in this one. I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything now. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot to check here. But this looks like it's locked. Oh, it's not open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Yes, I do think we're supposed to. Okay, so the computer doesn't exist. What is this? One of the training machines you see on the late-night infomercials. I think it's a facial recognition device. What? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh. Huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like the keyhole. We had a key for it. You think maybe we can turn it on? I assume so. Okay, well there's a balloon. You want a quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Globe. Looks like a green coaster. The stain on there makes it look like something was sitting there earlier. Okay, so I can't take it. Can I switch to this? Is this open? Haha, now this is brandy. Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Okay, what does this say? There's a screen built into the credenza. There's something on it. It's starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? Beats me? Well, my money says that it just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Okay. Can I put the... Oh, that's a laser beam. I guess I need to put this there. Huh. Putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. The laser beam just went right through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. Okay. There's this. Short spear. And a slingshot. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. What will we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Okay, well, I think I need to align things. Tablet. Huh, this is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Okay, so let's put the expensive brandy here. I tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but... Okay, I guess not. It's part of a letter, blah blah blah. Can't tell from here, maybe if we look at it from another angle. I think I need to move the books. Can I open this? No, this. I am trying to exit it, thank you. Okay, this. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me? It looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. Okay, if I look at this... There's red paint on the wall. It looks like there's an outlet next to it. Why would someone put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Like USB stick? That's not the button I meant to push. Tablet. No. Okay, let's open this. Wait, hang on. Is this? Someone glued a piece of paper on it. And now the globe is gone. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what that's a hint for, but I guess we'll figure out later. Okay, this does not have a battery. Maybe the cheap brandy goes over here. Oh! Look! The laser beam's bending all around the inside of the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. Does that do anything here? It says it's still starting up. I probably can't do anything in it right now. Well, this is it. Can I rotate the bottle? I don't think so. And there's no point in doing anything with the save. Can I slingshot this? Can I stab it? No. Okay, this. Man, this safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. Huh, you're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. Ugh, I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. It looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber store. So if we just do the same thing we did then. Okay. Let me just grab this. And let me just do this. Oops. Delete that. And this. Open that. And play. And there. And now I'll just... There. Okay. Okay. So purple connects to yellow. Actually, that's a bad place to start. Red connects to green. White connects to blue. Actually, I'm already wrong. Red connects to green, so let's go this way. Up here. And yellow connects to purple. No, wait. Black doesn't connect to anything. And orange doesn't connect to anything. White connects to blue, but the problem is this. Okay. Let's do this. That should work, right? No, I don't need to take that path. Retry. And green. No, green needs to connect to red. So I need... Okay, maybe I can do this. And now... this. Purple to yellow, right? Yes. And blue to white. Yeah. There we go. Good job, you did it. Nice one. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 million. Videos. Yeah. Sorry guys, looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. Oh dear. Sorry, I had to. So bind deer. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. You have found page 1 of the business card's instructions, and page 2. The deer's looking at you, Grandpa. Buck up, it's just a fake. Okay, so let's put the deer here. Well, looks like you were right. That's an E. And business cards. Business card instructions. Okay, hang on. Let me toss this. Do that instead. Okay. Well, this I can figure out. Open this. Oh. I forgot to pause it again. Yes, Bob goes here. Tony goes here. Ian goes here. John goes here. Chris goes here. And Michael goes here. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Yeah. So we can delete that. And we can open the archive page 2. And there. Okay. Carol likes being on the left. Well, we will leave Carol for now. Anne prefers to be near Bob, so either here or here. Let's see. Wait, which one was Anne? That one's Anne, and that one's Bob. That one's Anne, and that one's Bob. Okay, so underneath. Sophie would like to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Well, she is. Is she the correct next? Yes. There. She stood. I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. Book 334. Now it makes sense. It says book 334. What does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together. I know what a book is. Okay. Let's open this. Book 3. Oh, combine book... No? Book 3, 3, 4. Okay, am I just supposed to put them in the bookshelf? No, wait, hang on. You go here. And you... I didn't mean to put that up as MP3. And I also didn't mean to put that up as MP. That's an H. Paint on the bottle and the red part of the wall might be connected somehow. I can't really tell from this angle though. Well, can't I? That's an E. Okay, well, how am I supposed to look at it from another angle? We still have some things left to deal with. And that's a parallelogram. Wait, can I combine these? No. And I still can't use the slingshot on that. Oh, hang on. Diamond shape. Ha, it opened. There's something in here. Is it a key? Yeah. Sometimes I actually do think a little. And now this opens. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. I did. Can we use it now? Alright, it's on now on. Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? But there's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl? No, no way. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want me to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh. Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah? So, who is this girl? Hey, stop! She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No? Well, who is she then? Ugh, damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane. That did not click when I saw the face. Akane Kureshiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No, you got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. Wait, are we? No. No. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. So he's either... Oh god, what were their names? Not 1. 2 was... It was the Japanese. 2 is snake, right? 3 is... Santa, yes, thank you. So he's either Santa or me from game Jumpy. Yeah, he's either Santa or Jumpy. Ugh. Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. Okay, well now we can grab this. Look, oh hey, there's the helmet for the suit of armor. And we can put it on the head. Yes, that suits him. The paint on the helmet and armor lines up, but I can't really tell what it is from this angle. Looks kind of warped. Okay, can we sit in the armchair now? You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All that excitement can be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? No, it's been... Yeah, you're right. It's only been 1 year. I was thinking that since Clover's young, but it's been a year since Clover was kidnapped. But Tenmyoji might not have been asleep. So that would mean it's been 40 years or something. If he's Junpei or Santa. Because if Clover was asleep, it would make sense. I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so? Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. The bookshelf. Something's off about it. Okay, so I put them in the wrong spots. Suit of armor complete with helmet. With the helmet on, the paint on the armor and helmet looks like an owl. Okay, now can I slingshot it? Huh? What's that? Think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. Think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got one you need. Okay, I'll just use the slingshot. Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with? With mind bullets? It's called telekinesis, isn't it? Anyway, I figured it'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. And this is an E. Okay, fine. I guess I will go and change places on these two. Wait, I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember, the back of the business card said book 334. So if that meant to arrange the books in order 334. Oh, yeah, I guess I already did that. Then I guess we're grabbing book 4. But you just said it looks weird. Do I have any items left? No, only the tablet. Okay, can I? Oh, I can pull the lever. There's a P painted on the wall in red paint. Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Yes. And now we combine them, and the tablet lights up. And I can't move anywhere else. So I guess I need to pull the lever again. Does that help? This is done. Well, it wouldn't be Snake. I don't think Snake, I think Snake has left this all behind him. And I don't think Snake would have a photograph of June anyway. The only people that would have a photograph of June is Jumpy or Santa, in my head. Because the others didn't know who she was. Looks like you got the tablet to turn off. Look, something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. Completed. You did it. Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. That's the green password. And a puzzle. Okay, I need a parallelogram. Okay, hang on. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to exit and look at this again. Okay. Rotate? Oh, okay. Wait. Yes, I know that. World map. World map doesn't do anything for me for this puzzle. And that's not for this. These two are for this, but I already did. But there are too many pieces. I am trying to move you, thank you. So this, rotate this to that. Rotate this to that. Okay, this one I don't get at all. But it must be solvable from what I have in here. Yeah, I think so too. But it's really hard to get the pieces to line up. Stop that. Unless there's supposed to be like multiple parallelograms. Well, this is making my head hurt. Okay, fine. So a parallelogram would be like this, and this, and this, and this. Ish. How would I even do that? Okay, well, let me Google that. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. Okay, I get what you mean now. And this goes there, and I need to rotate. Now this needs, hang on, this isn't going there. This one is. This goes here. Oh. And maybe this doesn't go here, but one of the small ones do. there. And rotate this. Let's see here. Rotate. Stop. That's a parallelogram though, right? Maybe it needs to be like a little neater. It's not? Oh no, wait. This is... Yeah, I see it. Okay, fine. Retry. Start over. Let's just... This needs to be... You. Yes. That's too much of an angle, right? It needs to be like this angle. Yes, I'm looking at the drawing of it, or the screenshot. If I rotate this, here, and put this here, oh, hang on. No, just thank you. Could have rotated you the other way, but I didn't. We are just gonna do this instead. No, wait. I don't need to rotate you that way. I need to rotate you that way. There? No? Yeah, I know that's a triangle, thank you. I understand how triangles look. I was just so close to triangle, I thought, you know what, heck, let's try it. Okay, retry again. Okay, so I need... Hang on. Does this move with that? No. But it moves with both left and right. This is so imperfect, it's driving me crazy. So this line needs to still be straight. This line needs to be like this. This line needs to still be straight. And this line needs to be like... No, not like that. It is so hard drawing like that. No. Like that. But not quite that narrow. Right? Right? Let's try it. Because it looks like the angle is too harsh for me in the thing. But you know what? Let's just try this. Okay, if I shift them all just a little this way, will that make you happier, game? So that they're actually in the box still? Oh, come on. No? No, I mean like this angle is 90 degrees. It looks like it needs to be less. Or maybe that's what you meant to. Or not 90, 270, I mean. No, not 270, 45. This angle is 45. So that would make the other one 315. But I don't really see how to do that. Maybe if I rotate the entire thing, like... hang on. Okay, now I need to think. Like this is the bottom long end. Okay, let's try that. Let's move this, and this, and this needs to be... Just rotate these. There. And this. This puzzle was not meant for a controller. Oh, this. Rotates. Not so quickly, you bastard. There we go. This will have to do. And you... No. up. And this. There. Right? Yeah. A little back. No, this goes here. There. And this. No, oh, you go here. And you go here. No, you flip. There. You go here. And you. Not you. You. Well, that one's correct. This one needs to rotate to there. And this one needs to rotate to, hang on, there, a little back. There. How lenient is it? Okay, I'm gonna Google this. Virtues left reward triangle. Level directors of this. Okay. Connect the dots, business cards. Okay, got it. I'm not too far off. Move this. Leave this here. This one needs to also move, but not too much. Okay, rotate this one. And move it to here. Rotate this one. No. Stop, yes. And move it to here. And this one to here. And now this one rotate. Stop. Here. Okay, so I need to do this, but better. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure what you meant, but I still need to do it better. Either way. This is gonna be terrible. Hang on. Okay, I am gonna cheat. Or try to. I just need to leave my headset away for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, we are about to find out if a PlayStation is plug and play. Because I now have a computer mouse. Oh, I should probably grab a mouse pad. And in case you are one of those people who enjoy jokes, my mouse pad has Ratatouille on it. So it's not a mouse pad, it's a rat pad. And don't tangle the wires. Oh, the thing about USBs? Oh, it does. Or at least it reacts to a mouse being plugged in. The thing about USBs is they can only be... Nope. It doesn't move when I move the mouse. It doesn't react to the mouse. But it does react to my controller. Oh, god damn it. Mouse disconnected. Yes, thank you, I know. Okay, you know what? I think I am gonna stop the stream here, solve this puzzle off camera, and then we'll start at this point next week, because it's been 4 hours and this might take a lot of fiddling. So thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. We made a lot of progress today. We got one bad ending, but 2 story keys. So yeah, I will see you Friday for Subnautica. Have a good one until then. Bye.